These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These pods dissolve completely and have Dawn, breaking down up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
All right, let's get this party started. Welcome to the Game Awards, where there will be a Muppet appearance, some terrible jokes, and maybe some games revealed. Maybe. Hey guys, welcome. Sorry, I'm jumping in here a little bit late. Of course, I don't know what happened here, but YouTube changed the entire UI for when you do a stream. So I thought, I don't know, it looked like it was on like members only chat mode. Maybe I was wrong about that, but I was trying to make sure it was set up to be the way I wanted it. And I can't even find, I'm not sure I found the right place to change it anymore. So it seems like Mr. AR said he was able to chat as subscriber but not member. So I think we're set up properly. Wolf, past midnight. Good to see you here, my friend. Mr. AR, good to see you as well. Father of Automation. Duenius, Atomic Breakdowns. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome if this is your first time. Subi, good to see you here. Tidbits, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the gifted memberships already. Appreciate it. And Unleash the Goof. Appreciate that. Good to see you here. Kitty Dad, Amy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Black Box and Voodoo. Both Voodoos here tonight, this morning. Depends where you're at. Justin, I saw you were in the chat before. What time is it for you? Like mid-morning or so? It's a terrible time for anybody in Europe. Terrible time. But Phoebe, good to see you here. Dale, welcome to the stream. What up, Machine Hunters? Yes. I don't know about any Horizon stuff, but it seems like it's going to be a good show. Should be fun either way. Harsh, good to see you here. Welcome back. Hi, Kick. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, so anybody who's in Europe, you are either very late at night or very, very early in the morning. Justin, good time for you in Australia. Just woke up making coffee. Nice. It is 5:24 in the evening for me, U.S. Mountain Time. So it's decent time for me, but decent time for the whole U.S. But I don't know why they don't just do it like earlier on a Friday so that people in Europe could like stay up late. I don't know. Whatever. It's all good. People can catch it tomorrow. Petra, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Andre, 2:24 in the morning for you. Same for you, Mr. AR. Brutal, man. Are you guys going to watch the whole show? It's like, it runs about 3.5 to 4 hours typically. Usually about 3.5 to 4 hours. So it's a long one. And this countdown is just until the pre-show starts. I'm counting the pre-show when I say 3.5 to 4 hours. So it'll be like 3.5 to 4 hours from now when it wraps up. But in 6 minutes, it's going to be the pre-show for 30 minutes. And then 30 minutes from now, we're actually going to get into the main show. So pretty crazy. Mendez, good to see you here. If you guys are like, why is he calling me that? It's because your username has changed. YouTube, like in the past month or so, has done something weird where people's usernames sometimes display differently. I don't know why, but if I'm calling you by a username that is not typical, feel free to correct me and I will try to remember whatever name you want me to use. Tyrannosaurus Dad, good to see you here. Will there be reveals in the pre-show? That's a good question. I don't remember. Any of you guys remember? Like, do they typically do any reveals during the pre-show? If they do, it's small stuff. It's small stuff if they do that. So I wouldn't expect any like major reveals in the pre-show. Honestly, I'm kind of like forgetting what exactly they do in the pre-show. Maybe they kind of rattle off some of the... No, I don't think they do any of the awards. I don't think they do. Norma, good to see you here. Official death counter reporting for duty. Hopefully no deaths here at the Game Awards live stream. I don't think I'll have any deaths playing this game. All shades are gray. Had to come back. Had to come check what YouTube is doing to your usernames. So yeah, typically your username was gray, right? Before Twinge, good to see you here, my friend. How's it going? Do I only see members' messages? She's School? How am I supposed to pronounce your name? Correct me. No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you are a member, so no. I do see subscriber messages as well. Oh, all shades are gray. Black box. Was gray you? Okay. Are you using 2 YouTube accounts? You're making it difficult for me. Or is it just that YouTube screwed up your username? I know you're not trying to make it difficult for me. I'm just joking. Arvid, hoping for Horizon 3, as are we all. I don't know. I don't think there's a high chance of that, just to set expectations properly. It feels a bit too early for that for me, but there's a possibility. I think Sony will show us something. Don't know what. My best guess would be God of War related. Maybe the 2.5D thing, maybe the 2.5D Metroidvania thing, plus next main series game or whatever Corley Barlog's been working on. We'll see. Kaylina, you made it. Good to have you here. Volleyball, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Huge fan of Horizon as well. I'm a bit of a fan. Yeah, I play a little Horizon here and there. Made a video or two for it. I like it. It's pretty good. Eagle, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. VB, when was Horizon Forbidden West revealed? What was the timing between Zero Dawn release and our first reveal trailer for Forbidden West? It's a good question. So Zero Dawn released in February 2017. That's when it launched. The Frozen Wilds DLC was November the same year, 2017. And then Forbidden West was revealed, I believe it was June 2020. It was definitely 2020. I think it was June at the PlayStation Showcase when they showed the PS5 off and things like that. So mid 2020 would be a little over 3 years after Zero Dawn released. If you want to count it from when the DLC came out, when Frozen Wilds came out, then it would basically be 2018, 2019, 2.5 years, something like that. So if you were to calculate that out from February 22, the timing there does work, 2.5, 3.5 years or so. This would be around the time they would reveal Horizon 3 if they were following the same cadence as with, Zero Dawn to Forbidden West. But they've also had the online project in there. So now they do have 2 teams. They've hired a lot. Over the last few years. So they have something like 350 to 400 people at the studio, which is enough to split into 2 big teams. So it's possible they are fairly far along with Horizon 3, but I don't know. And the reporting from Jason Schreier, who is very, very reliable, has been that the online project will come before Horizon 3. So you would think that they would reveal the online project before Horizon 3. Not necessarily, though. They revealed Intergalactic a year ago at the Game Awards, and that is not going to be out probably till 2027. And Wolverine Wolverine was revealed earlier, but the new God of War or whatever Santa Monica's working on could come out earlier. Let me switch you guys in here. Viewer discretion advised. Tomb Raider? Yeah, I'm excited for Tomb Raider as well.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests, and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more.
Oh yeah, I want to see Phantom Blade Zero
Plus,
as well.
over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
She's stoking my hopium.
Tonight
Conspiring
is a
for me.
very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Need to fix my camera frame here. Pupper, the free shepherd, huh? So you play as the dog, herding sheep?
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's
Stray
time to give out
2.0.
our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds,
Oh, Split Fiction.
and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
A little bit of a... Did they resync the audio now?
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey.
Kitty Dad, that's a win
As
for
a
you, right?
lifetime fan of Donkey
Yeah.
Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans.
It was
to the
nominated
Game
for
Awards
Game of the
for
Year,
this
too,
honor.
wasn't it?
Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more. Congratulations. And now we have 2 more
What's with this,
world
like,
premieres ready to
desync?
go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky. This backdrop. Spooky.
What is going
This
on?
is Decrepit.
It keeps like skipping back. You guys see that? New Souls-like. Creepy. First person. Kylina. Double no. Decrepit. Oh, also, I'm going to turn this audio down real quick just to make a quick announcement. We want to make sure during the stream, like, that we don't get too negative about certain games, right? Because there's going to be things that some of us like, some of us don't like, right? It's a big mix. So there's definitely going to be things that you see that you're like, that is totally not for me. It's totally fine to say like, that's not for me, but I don't want to get like too negative in the chat, you know, with like people kind of dunking on games that they don't like. So I'd much rather us kind of focus on things that we're excited for and not necessarily like say bad things about games that you're not excited for, because that might be something that somebody else really likes, right? So just wanted to say that as we get started here. There's going to be things you like, there's going to be things you don't like. Let's just try to keep it as positive as we can. But of course, you know, you can say like, that's not for me. We just don't want to be super negative about things. Hopefully that makes sense. And hopefully that sounds fair.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible. And they are.
AC Shadows?
Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Interesting. I haven't played it yet, so I'm not sure what accessibility stuff it has.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers.
What was that guy looking at?
Doom for all Slayers. And we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Audio's a bit low, Justin.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
You're telling me it's not a Miss Piggy game? Come on, man. It's like Robot Dinosaur.
The time for you to play Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions.
I can boost the audio a little bit in OBS, but I don't want to distort things.
Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore. Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
Is that any better? You guys know Joraptor is actually at the Game Awards this year. I think, what's the studio that does 007 First Light and Hitman? IO Interactive, right? I think they got him out there. That's pretty cool. I kind of I wonder if like a show like this is actually kind of better to watch the stream of, because I wonder how like good of a view you'd have depending on where you sit. But pretty cool he got to go. I'm interested to hear what he thinks about it afterwards.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider.
Ooh,
A
confirmed.
deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem. The announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero. And the Game
Nice.
Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
The flute guy. I don't remember the flute guy.
But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The
Vaguely?
first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And
Yeah,
the
I want to see this
nominees
Tomb
are
Raider game.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Woo!
The
Yeah, I'm excited
nominees
for Phantom
Best
Blade Zero
Esports
as well.
athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken,
They're self-aware about the flute guy
Mena
now.
RD, and Zywoo. And the Game Award goes to Chovy.
Man, if they're just kind
The
of
nominees
giving
for
away
Best
the fact that
Esports
they're
Team
going to
are
reveal a Tomb Raider game
Gen.G, NRG,
right now
Team
in the
Falcons,
pre-show,
Team Liquid PH.
they must have at least one
And Team
even bigger
Vitality.
announcement, right?
And the Game Award goes to
They
Team
wouldn't
Vitality.
they wouldn't give that away if they don't have something bigger.
Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the
30?
first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments
What are
using
all the
hashtag
platforms?
The Game Awards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news
I'm a
about
real one.
Capcom's Pragmata.
Oh, Pragmata.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Solve puzzles in combat. Yeah, I'm interested to see how fun that is.
Man, need us again. I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
That looks like a cool enemy. Kylina, cautiously interested? That's about what I'm feeling too. High five. April 24th. Well, I better start getting a list going of these dates, huh? Also on Nintendo Switch 2. That's really cool. Gameplay demo? Did that say today?
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See,
Demo
we're
on
giving you
Steam.
lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come.
Well, that's good. I'd
And
like to
now
check that
I
out.
have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising.
Oh, I forgot about
Persona
Destiny
5,
Rising.
The Phantom X. Sonic Rumble. Umamasume Pretty Derby. And Wuthering Waves.
Justin
And the Game
from
Award
Vaporware.
goes to
Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it, since they first announced it?
Umamasume Pretty Derby!
I've never even heard of that.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with games, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much.
Stay tuned. Yeah, why do they keep looking up?
Congratulations.
Jedi
All right,
Dad,
I
good to
think
see you
I
here.
have to take a quick
Welcome to the
break
stream.
and play Uma Musume. It's not my ADHD. It's
Sam,
professional
thank you for
development
becoming a member.
and my
Appreciate that.
ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
Don't drop your phone. What's her name again? I always forget her name every time the Game Awards happens. It's not
I
good.
write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Rickard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
She broke NDA. Yep.
You should have
Oh, the
saved her.
timer. Yeah, you guys are probably right.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have. Is that fear I sense?
Stay in the light. Never give in to darkness. Your loving mother, Mahin.
Sam, thank you for the gifted membership. Solasta. Look kind of interesting. I might check that out. That was from Kepler. Kepler published Expedition 33 for the game of the year. Oop, I just broke NDA. Was that a Horus? I think that was a Horus.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
Zone? Kill zone? That guy looked like a Hellgast. Clear gorilla. Tease. Hogwarts Legacy 2 Eagle? Maybe? Feels a little bit early to me for that as well. Hogwarts Legacy was like a year after Forbidden West.
Welcome back. We are
2023.
so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles
This'll be
from
an interesting
studios
one.
around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best.
Expedition 33.
Absolume, Ball Pit, Blueprints,
Okay.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33,
Does the cleanup start right now?
and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the game award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition
Yeah, baby. The sweep begins. The sweep begins. Look at these guys. Where's the baguettes,
Thank
guys?
you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
The baguettes, man. Very cool.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent
They came prepared
teams,
with speeches,
this
yeah.
next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
How much you guys want to bet Joe Raptor bum rushes the stage? He's there, man. He could do it. He could do it.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Map, check. Time for a new platforming advance.
Sure.
My village was poof, gone. All I wanted was to go back.
It's a bunch of hands?
Badgerborn. Tried exploring.
Badgerborn.
Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do.
Whoa.
Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah!
Untextured assets.
Platform game, baby. Now we're talking.
This actually looks pretty cool.
Grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
Cyber Badger?
I really
Dude, they're doing like bits on a bunch of different games. This is Cyberpunk.
made a bunch of new friends.
The Last Badger? Is this from Sony?
Figured out how to think big and small. I had it all.
It's like Astrobot, kind of.
Are they? And that's when I found you.
Bradley the Badger. Who's developing this?
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world.
Was that Media Molecule?
It comes from an incredible,
that their new game?
brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026.
No, I think she said it was a
we're
new
excited
studio.
to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
She's just sitting on a couch with a sniper.
In love, first sight to alone despair. Fiercely blazed my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love.
Cool art style.
Got your name, girl.
Play the sniper. Oh man, that's cool. Ouch. It was a new studio, yeah. Huh. I wonder if Sony's publishing and that's how they got away with all those. Well, it was like Cyberpunk too, though. Stupid Never Dies. It's cool art style. Okay, I was wondering what the gameplay looked like. Is it like paint? Is that what they're like spraying as paint or? Oh, jeez, okay. Bite them?
I don't eat humans.
Stupid Never Dies.
Okay, if
Interesting.
that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked
Yeah, it
on
does kind of look
titles
like a
such
beat 'em
as
up.
Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award
Look like
for
Devil
you.
May Cry on
A
acid?
category
Yeah.
that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic.
The
Here
Last
are
of
the
Us
nominees
Season
for
2 on
Best
here.
Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn.
I haven't seen any of
And the
these
Game
yet.
Award goes to The Last of Us Season 2.
Nice. I'm playing through that right now for the first time. Really, really good. I really like it. Neil Druckmann, tell us about the next game, buddy.
I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO.
Neil the Goat.
We need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now. But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Mr. AR, do not spoil me any further than that.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means
Chaz,
it's
good to see you here,
time for
man.
a new beginning.
Yeah, you should play The
Game
Last of
Awards
Us.
main event
It's
is
really good.
imminent, with big awards,
I'm liking
even
part
more
2 even
world
better.
premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted.
I'm playing it right now.
You can trust me to be
playing part 2 right
absolutely
now.
losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's
But I'm not that far.
long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey.
What is with this audio looping?
And congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
They must have the stream set up to where, like, if they have an upload issue, it just, like, jumps back so that they don't have any kind of weird, like, desync happen. Although they did have a desync happen earlier. Maybe I should be streaming my Last of Us 2 playthrough. Everyone keeps saying that every time I bring it up. I'm not that far, so I could start over. Yes, please, Unleash. It's dark. It's way darker than anything we've ever streamed. That's okay, though.
Lâche le pinceau qui te s'étoile.
Such a good soundtrack, man. Damn, these guys are going hard. Okay, guys, without spoiling me, please don't spoil me. I beg you. I am at the point in The Last of Us Part 2 where I just started playing Abby
can't help but change, you see.
in a
They can't stay
flashback
the same
with her
forever.
dad. Okay?
That's what living
That's
is.
where I'm at. I'm no further than that.
Change
Don't spoil
and to
me.
embrace change.
Oh, this trailer was cool. How much further in the game would you say I have? Like, am I like a third of the way through, a quarter of the way through?
Our own prison.
This was a great song choice for this.
Road for yourself.
Stubborn people change
Halfway
the world.
through, a third, maybe half.
Say the thing
Speak
you're
of The
afraid
Last
to
of Us.
say.
Some of you guys are saying I'm halfway through. Some of you are saying I'm in the
We
beginning.
can work with this.
The new beginnings.
Yeah, I watched this a bunch of times too.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
I need to play Dispatch as well.
Mistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Jim, Ellie, Abby split 60-40. Okay.
For those who come after.
Definitely halfway, not the beginning.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Keelmeister. What you got for us? Kojima. Always got to get the Kojima shot. It's obligatory. I think they put that in the contract. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, sir.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a
Can
night
I
to
recall what
celebrate
day
the
I'm in?
best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
They're all in
kicked
like
off the show.
the
An
baguette
amazing
outfits.
Performance.
That's awesome.
And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you.
That's
here.
really funny they did
You know,
that.
every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and
Hecklejack,
connect
good
us
to see
like
you here.
nothing else. Especially
I think
when life
because
gets
Sony
hard.
produced it.
I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles
Really?
fires. And just a few months ago,
I didn't know
lost
that.
my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
I knew his dad died. I didn't know his house burned down. That's
But
crazy.
in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
Well said. I'm not always the biggest fan of Jeff
Tonight,
Keighley, but
we're gonna honor
that was well
over
said.
100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right.
Yeah, Ches, agreed.
And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
I don't know who this is. Todd Howard. Elder Scrolls 6, baby.
Wow.
Oh, I know
this is
who
incredible.
Elijah is. Never mind.
I'm so excited to be here tonight.
I know who both they are.
In the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans.
Yeah, the Westworld.
Yeah.
Yep.
Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's
Don't spoil me,
joined in
guys.
voicing
Don't
Chase
spoil me. I don't
and
want to know who he
track
plays.
star in
I haven't watched the
Dispatch.
show either. Yeah, he's Bernard in Westworld.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's not bad.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting
Gordon
to
and
work in
Batman.
the world of
Yep.
gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
And he was in the
Gotcha,
Hunger
gotcha.
Games. Good
The
call.
next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action game.
Who's on this list now? Oh, Battlefield. Okay. Doom. Hades 2. Ninja Gaiden. Hades is considered action? Or...
And the winner is...
Hades 2.
Ooh. I guess they don't have a roguelike category, so that makes sense. That's cool. I have not played Hades 2 yet, but I played 1.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all
Hades
still
has
work
action.
together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally help make this game what it is through
the
its early
players.
access. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I like the music from Hades 1. I haven't played 2, so I don't know, but I like the music in
Amir,
1.
Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
The statue. Yeah, I finished Yote twice, on stream and off stream. Star Wars? That's a cool shot. No, it's not Interstellar or Intergalactic. Is it? I think it might be. Oh, okay. Fate of the Old Republic. No way. Holy shit. I did not think they were going to do this. That's super cool.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series.
Take my money.
And
yeah, I know.
We're so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again.
Oh, man.
All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest.
They did that early in the show? Dude, what is the final announcement going to be? Yeah, here's the Muppets. Man, what has he got for the end?
Hello to all of you gaming fans out there. And hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy,
There's a guy below the camera right now, like.
Thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh,
GTA 7.
Miss Piggy, I still open. My mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Twinge, I think Jedi Survivor was 2 years ago.
I am so excited. Yes,
There's a lot of Star Wars games.
I want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Voodoo. We all do weird things when we grieve a major loss.
And you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead.
Star Wars Outlaws as well.
The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
There was no release year on Fate of the Old Republic, was there?
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them?
The Starship Hulk in the background was the ships the Sith used in Knights of the Old Republic.
And demons and viruses.
I'd like to
I can't believe they revealed it that early, man. That's crazy.
Well, this is survival training.
This is gonna be a good show.
Survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials.
There was
So
no year?
Study up, fools.
Yeah, so probably 27 or 28.
This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sex.
Hopefully
It's a lot of
27.
fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really?
Yeah.
Is that the name?
It is.
We gotta jump. Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob.
Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go, go, go.
Oh, a tank?
It's Red Sex.
Oh my god. Kana, welcome to the stream. Did you missed a few of the more minor awards.
Find me. Phone. Betray me again.
You killed the birdie. Oh, that's Soul Frame, huh? I'm kind of interested in Soul Frame.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real, and I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando!
Another fucking zombie game. That's a lot of zombies. No brains, no brakes, no filter.
Fuck that.
Whoa. More gore than horror? Yeah.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Oh boy. Larian. Man, this is quite the ARG they did. Ouch. I'm so intrigued. Oh. I mean, this looks kind of like Divinity, doesn't it? Oh, snap. Whoa. Yikes. Yeah, brutal. What's this guy whipping himself for? Whoa. Oh my. Yeah, that's Larian. I'm surprised it's allowed to be streamed to general audiences. Whoa. Well, that's that thing. Holy shit. Yeah, they're cooking something. That was intense. Divinity, just Divinity. Reboot them. Damn. Yeah, damn.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes,
the Hellstone.
Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3,
Whoa.
promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award,
Oh, in the future, come on.
Winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards.
That was crazy.
Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
For the record, Neil
Oh,
said that
that's
he was
got a
wearing
lot
the
of
dress
cool
this year,
pins.
so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about
Night,
acting
Norma.
seriously. Really?
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best liar.
Best performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
Come on, Ben Starr, let's get it.
We'll break the cycle so she
Or
can't
Charlie
see
Cox.
anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six.
I swear it. I thought I was used
Or
to
Jennifer English. Come on, Expedition 33.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
I'm good with any of the Expedition 33 cast.
And the Game Award goes to... Jennifer English!
Oh, let's go. The sweep continues. Very cool. Mayel. Wow, she's so tall. Or Jennifer English is really short, but I don't think so. I guess she's in pretty tall heels.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us so many of us.
She's 5'7", so she's like a normal height.
For those who come after, thank you.
For those who come after, let's go. That was cool. Has Ben Starr won one before? I feel like he has. Good speech. Jake, good to see you here. Yeah, she's wearing the armband too. That's pretty cool.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
High kick. She's the reason there's an easy mode? Were they not going to have an easy mode?
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe
that's
that
pretty
brings
cool.
our passion
I didn't know that.
for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation,
Bad Robot,
we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead.
We're going to see this, huh?
The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
4 Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now,
Huh.
I need you to brace yourselves.
Let's see this.
Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Okay.
If you can relentlessly
3D printing. Oh, reprinting, I think it's saying.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be.
What exactly are we fighting?
The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail
For
to
Lou.
save the world.
I like the tagline. That looks like it's
Up next,
has
we
some
have a new
promise.
game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us
wanna
and
see more
Uncharted
gameplay.
into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Is this the sheep herding dog from before? No, it's got to be something new, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if that was an extraction shooter or not. They didn't call it an extraction shooter. Wildflower Interactive. That's cool. Yeah, this is a cool art style. Grandma can jump. And she has chicken feet? She like floats, man. Coven of the Chickenfoot. It's intriguing.
Please, over here.
Another Kepler one.
Come, talk to me first.
Kepler published Expedition 33.
I can explain what's going on.
Whoa. Is she Baba Yaga? Oh yeah, maybe that's where the inspiration comes from.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step.
I might have chicken feet.
The walls surround.
Never know.
Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until even reality itself breaks.
Ontos. Ontos? Interesting. Kepler's cool, yeah, because it's like a collective of developers.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor
didn't know that
to
until
Soma,
recently.
set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
The Hoyoverse.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the
is not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
The music track to this, man.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Wow, that's a lot of swords.
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
ZZZ. So that's an expansion for Zenless Zone Zero? Is that the idea? Angels of Delusion. Ecclejad, your copium needs hopium. That'd be dopium. Otherwise, I'll be mopium around the rest of the week. I love it. Duskbloods. Just a new character for Zenless Zone Zero? Okay. Switch 2. They're doing a lot of things. They're putting a lot of games on Switch 2, like third-party games. Was that V? I mean, Vi? Yeah, it is. This is like arcane battles.
Sheriff Kiriman, sighting target.
Kiriman. I loved Arcane, man. ZXKO.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
AC Shadows isn't playable
From
on
the
Switch 2?
award-winning games Journey and Sky.
Do they have a
Children of
port
the
for it,
Light.
though?
Please welcome that game company's CEO and creative director, Genova Chen.
2XKO? Is that what it is? I don't know.
At that game company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
The nominees. I don't know that I knew any of these.
I've never had any friends like you.
I knew of Lost Records. I haven't played it.
Safe out there, Hazel.
I still haven't played South of
She
Midnight.
wouldn't stop looking.
Have any of you guys played South of Midnight? I'm curious if it's good.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Ooh, nice. You're like, what? Really? Kylina, you have it? You like it? Unleash, it's good. It's on my backlog. That's cool it got an award. It definitely caught my eye. I just never got around to playing it yet. Definitely worth a playthrough. Okay. I thought the combat actually looked pretty cool in it.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would
Strong
be
narrative,
filled
combat is
with
decent. Okay.
compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2.
Oh,
Thank
it
you
wasn't.
so
Oh,
much.
it wasn't on
Have a great
PlayStation.
night.
I forgot.
Merci.
That's cool. She was like, "I'd like to share this award with all of you, but I can't. It's mine." That's cool.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises
Yeah, it was an
returns
Xbox
to the Game
exclusive.
Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to
Resident
face
Evil.
the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Kailina playing on Steam Deck. Nice. Resident Evil. Big one.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Yee.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
They hadn't revealed him before, right?
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Requiem.
Take a 1 second.
That's a big reveal that he's confirmed. I'm not familiar enough with the franchise. Oh, brutal. February 27.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters.
Ooh.
Grace's storyline takes players through a unique
play
survival
as
horror
both, huh?
experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in
Interesting.
February. All right, This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking
Twix,
about all
I
night.
have Ghost of
Bold original
Tsushima
titles
tips and
created
tricks videos on the
outside
channel,
traditional big
but not a
publisher system.
playthrough.
So we felt it was
But
important
it's
to
a very good
spotlight
game.
those
Highly
visionary
recommend it.
projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Let us begin. Template for Combiner. North.
10 years of
world
like
heroes.
Horizon Online project.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul?
Multi-layered puzzles,
I
huh?
pass the test.
West. Endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these?
Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
These look like good puzzles.
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly, but who has done all this?
Sam, 4:49 a.m. and you're still awake? Damn, dude. That's crazy. Order of Sinking Star. Seymour, you like the God of War tips and tricks videos? Thanks, man. Those look like good puzzles. I like good puzzles.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it.
1,400?
They're excited to play it. All right, next up, we're
Holy.
traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment.
I hope
For
they show
decades,
gameplay.
Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
I've been very interested to see what more of this.
Who are you? I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival. I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Big pupper.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
That's cool. Make your own bridge.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it. The
Big
fight
bear.
for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
I want it. Come on, I want to see a little more gameplay. Early 27. Okay. Okay. That's good. I was worried it was going to get crowded out in 26.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Surprising lack of gameplay. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they did another trailer. I'm guessing they're not really ready to show gameplay yet because they haven't polished it enough.
Hello, everyone.
I mean, they showed a bit.
Thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged. What is the cost?
That was cool. This trailer's kind of quiet. Oh, there we go. What a great song. Warlock Dungeons D&D. Gameplay to reveal next summer. Launch 27. That looks pretty cool. I want to see gameplay, but that looks pretty cool.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
Not that Bill Murray. Have any of you guys watched Edge Runners? I kind of want to watch it. Nice. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Get the tissue box for Edge Runners. Super good. Would you say better? Which one's better, Arcane or Edge Runners? I loved Arcane. Zachary, welcome to the stream. Is he vacuuming the field? Think Edge Runners is better than Arcane? Wow. You too, VB? Edge Runners even better? Wow. Okay. Vacuuming up some gomage. Loyal, you also prefer Edge Runners? Seymour, you'd say Arcane? Well, it sounds like Edge Runners is really good, though. I better watch it. That's...
Hi, Susan.
Yikes. That was just an ad for Game Pass? Xbox, come on.
It's him.
You raised the price. Reveal a game if you want people to get it.
We need cars.
Behold, the echo. We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Who it is your greatest weapon?
This is Blue Eye Samurai, is that what it? Yeah.
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit!
We need cars. Screamer? Okay, wait. This is not... I haven't watched Blue-Eyed Samurai. That's not Blue-Eyed Samurai?
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur
Expand
the line
upon the
between
lore of those
ordinary
maintenance guys.
and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show
Maybe.
up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
No, that was not Blue-Eyed Samurai? Okay. Just a good Netflix show to watch? Gotcha. And they really liked putting people on the wires this year. Is this Control? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, man. Horizon 3 looking a bit strange.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Whoa.
An intrusive pattern.
Oh.
Of staggering power.
Oh. Pigeon, no.
Reshaping reality as we know it.
Inception.
Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out.
Kaleidopidgey. Yeah.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
This is giving me Arrival vibes right now. I love that movie. sibling gone rogue fishing. Ooh. Holy. Whoa. That was awesome. Crazy music to put to this. Dude, this looks insane. What an edit. Control resonant. This was rumored. This looks really cool.
Pace yourself.
Resonant. I like the name too. 26, huh? Where's that gonna slot in? Holy cow. The Medusa head,
good
yeah.
one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023.
Damn, that's going to be another big one for next year.
It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance.
Man,
from
we've got some
Evanescence,
good ones
plus
already here,
awards,
guys.
including Best Score in Music, Best
How long has this
Narrative,
been running?
Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's
We're like an
TGA
hour and a
Game
half in.
Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look
everything
at
has to be
Phantom
before
Blade Zero
November.
and
Yeah.
Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project.
Kojima?
And we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Is this Fizzint? Or OD? Yeah, didn't they say Tomb Raider like a few minutes away? Like an hour and 20 minutes ago? New Yakuza? Yeah, it looks like it.
Shinji-song, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Oh! Dodged a bullet, literally. Hello. Damn. Oh, okay. Totally new.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time
Arcade time?
is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Oh. No way. Round one, fight. Oh. This a movie? Oh. Yeah, it is a movie. Street Fighter the movie. That's crazy.
Fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Fight. Andrew Posey
Fight.
as Ryu.
This will be interesting to see if this turns out good.
Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma.
Perfect.
David Desmalchin
Perfect.
as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Fight. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hubicki. And Hugh Jamwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief.
Yeah, it's a big cast, man. Yeah.
Landingham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca.
Jason Momoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street
Yeah, some
Fighter.
big names here. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if this turns out good. That's a very interesting project. $1 bazillion into this, I know. Who's producing
Now,
it?
I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Thanks, Sam.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
Really?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
Yep.
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Yeah! Come on out! Yes!
This guy.
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
taken with
baby, forever!
Kidding!
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
Cold-blooded, yeah.
People's happiness to the last.
Fortnite. Helldivers 2. When was the last time Helldivers 2 did an update? Sam, even your mom played a Street Fighter once and she's 60? Everybody's played a little Street Fighter, haven't they?
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Oh, nice. Nice. That's a huge comeback from their original launch. Their original launch was like disastrous.
Okay, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive,
Mr.
impossible
Brosquito,
space game
welcome to the stream.
Still means
Thank you. Glad you liked
something to so many people.
Expedition 33 tutorials.
That we get to keep on making a game.
I'm working on
we
more
love.
right now, actually.
That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
Amy, hoping the camera pans past Ashley Birch in the audience. Me too, me too, me too. It was E-Rock, welcome to the stream. It was best ongoing game.
Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more
Yes,
Game
it was.
Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
Lego Batman, baby.
Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City. Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better. I am Batman. As it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out. Batman out. I am Batman.
Come on, I do it better.
Make sure
DT
he's
Games.
secured at all times.
Now owned by Netflix.
Want to see a magic trick?
Not yet.
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Ooh. Spike door.
Let's get to work. Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I am Batman. I think we can help each other.
Come on, he had to answer.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Yeah, they are pretty fun games. The Lego games are pretty good.
Gotham, join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
A Batarang.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming.
Seymour, only Lego game you played was Lego Horizon. To be perfectly honest, a lot of the other Lego games are better than Lego Horizon in my opinion. So you should try some of the others.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026.
May 29th.
Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding
33,
2
baby.
On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6.
Okay, okay.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Kadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game. 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game. 007
I mean, it's GTA
First Light,
6. Come on.
Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem,
It's a strong
and
lineup,
The
though.
Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah. Come on. Had to
Stick
be.
around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later,
Gotta
the
get
Game
me up
Awards
there.
Orchestra
We
and
got a
Lord
long way
pay
to go
tribute
before
to our
that.
Game of the Year nominees.
But that's very kind of you. Marvel, huh?
Ready for action.
Oh, I thought it was going to be Marvel 1946 or whatever that was. I haven't heard about anything about that in a while. The Witcher should have won? Yeah, I think The Witcher can win next year, though, because it's not coming in 2026, right? I'm more highly anticipating The Witcher 4 than GTA, for sure, personally. But it's a strong lineup of games coming up there. Angry Birds people in real life. Snoop Dogg. AM, duh. The Rogue. Ally. Rogue.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Oh, they better not do Horizon 3 around the same time as Witcher 4. That would be... They need to make sure Horizon 3 has its own release window just to shut people up about that whole thing, you know?
Wait. Anyone got a power bank? Rust Mobile first
Power bank?
test begins now.
Oh, I didn't realize that was Rust. Interesting.
GTA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
It would follow tradition, I know.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming
Amy, I know.
Felicia Day.
They said Tomb Raider was coming up like minutes. That was like over an hour ago.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry.
GTA 6, Witcher
And
4,
I'm
and
even
Horizon
more
at the
thrilled
same
that
time.
tonight's honoree is one of the most
that
impactful
won't happen.
organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they enter
There's
college
no Tomb Raider
and careers
announcement?
in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman
Game
and Monica
changer.
Paredes.
This is cool. They didn't do this last year, did they?
Hey, you guys. Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah,
our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
Very cool.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play
No, there's
it.
got to be
I
a
mean,
Tomb
hopefully
Raider
with my
announcement.
daughter, 'cause
They
she's
said there
actually the
would
Brave
be.
Scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development.
There's a bunch of USC
And
alums
now
there.
I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who
I'm a
might
sweet
dream
summer
of making
child.
their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you.
GMG.
And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica
She
Perez
called the
and Ellie
trophy
Freeman for
thick.
accepting on behalf of GMG.
Oh my God, she's thick. Jacob, thank you, man. Really appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program.
Voodoo
I've had the
Kirsty
chance
is
to
streaming
visit
Tomb Raider
their
right
summer
now?
camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Tomb Raider's an acquired taste. It's been a while since I've played a Tomb Raider game.
The entire world knows
I like them though.
your legend. You
This is it.
survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable.
Oh.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Nice. She has a polecaster.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Whoa. What a cool shot. Tomb Raider Catalyst. So is this a reboot of the original then? 2027?
As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began. and everything changed. It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory.
Whoa.
Lost worlds. Frozen in time.
Dude, this world look awesome.
New discoveries.
Is it open
waiting
world?
Behind every door.
Or is it linear?
Across every chasm. I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on. But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
I think it's a remake of the original. Oh, no, we're in 2 games here. Legacy of Atlantis and Catalyst. Wait, what was that last date? 2026?
There you have it. Not one,
No
but
way.
2 Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut
No
from
specific date, though.
1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year. And Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
But we didn't even get a release month, did we? Crunchy Munchies? Just years? Yeah. They're like, GTA, please delay again. Are we playing as a robot here? It's both, Justin. There's 2 games, actually. Catalyst and Legacy of Atlantis. Legacy of Atlantis looks like the reboot / remake. Whoa. Half a person? Is this VR? It might be. Kind of looks like it. Forest 3.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman!
What the?
Roll it.
You don't
Roll
know my
it,
name
Kirky.
now, but you will once this is over. I never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here with jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool. But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
Is it like her first name is Ella and her last name is Mental? what the elements can do.
You want to skate?
Invincible versus.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Allie, is that you, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Another Kepler one? Damn. Yeah, the actual game of the year is at the very end. So what are we? We're like 2 hours 15 in. So we probably have another hour and a half ish. It's a long show. Kepler has a big budget after Expedition 33. Yeah, it seems like that. Tidbits, we'll see you later, man. Thank you for the gifted memberships, as always. We'll see you later.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026.
Cool. Thanks for
Now
dropping
it's
into
time
the
to
stream,
present
Allie.
some other...
Jeff!
Yes,
Yeah,
Piggy?
BB.
Jeff, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy,
Okay,
we have
Miss
awards,
Piggy.
we have announcements. You
Chill.
know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there. Right there.
The guy with his hands like...
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right.
Yikes.
More of that later. Now we're here to honor another
Do kids
group
even
of
know what the
nominees
Muppets
and
are
winners.
anymore?
First up, here are the
I don't know,
nominees
honestly.
for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and
Silk Song
Split
counts as an
Fiction.
action adventure?
And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Oh, nice, nice.
See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure,
Yes.
Expedition 33.
Mop it up.
Now, another genre, the
Sweet.
nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising,
haven't played Civ 7
The
yet.
Alters, and 2 Point Museum.
I've heard the Alters is
This
good.
year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles.
Wow.
Congratulations, Square.
The
Now
sweep
the nominees
continues,
for
yeah.
Best Debut Indie Game.
Come on,
Blueprints,
that's Expedition
Claire
33.
Obscure Expedition 33.
It has to be.
Despalote and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure
Yeah.
Expedition 33.
Oh, man.
Congratulations to all the
Sweep.
winners. We'll have much more Game
The
Awards
biggest sweep
ahead.
ever.
But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day.
Crazy.
And a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
The Alters is good? Yeah, I haven't played it. I've heard it's good, though. I need to play Dispatch, too. I've heard it's very good. And Blueprints. I kind of hope,
turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and
yeah, it's definitely going to win Game of the Year. Allie, I think so.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star
Um,
Torch Academy.
What was I going to say? I think Dispatch was in the running for
We did
the Player's
promise to
Choice
witness it
Award.
together.
That'd be kind of cool if it won that.
I want you there to witness.
But so was Expedition 33.
Rise of the
So,
sun. protocol.
Yeah, I thought they would have put Yotei on sale by now too. Maybe soon.
Blink, you'll miss the best part. The way to the high Roy.
Chuck, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Canadian gaming. Don't consider Expedition 33 an indie game. Yeah, they had a publisher. Kepler is an independent publisher, though. Like, it's composed of all game studios, basically. It is kind of weird, though, because typically you would consider an indie game one that is self-published by the studio and just doesn't have any kind of publisher.
3, 2, 1. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like
Voodoo?
we do it. 'Cause no one can
It's really about the announcements. Yeah, for sure. I think that's what most people are watching for, you know. Of course, the developers are there for the awards, but
there it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game.
and I like seeing the
Earn 'em
awards,
by
but
playing the stuff you love.
I'm mostly here to see
Then
the new
trade them in
games.
for the
You know,
sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag, or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours.
man, Clash of
and
Clans
so
is
are
still going,
rewards.
huh?
With Google Play Points.
That's been
Go reward
forever.
yourself. Go play.
Paw Print Studio. Oh, guys, this is going to be the new focus for the channel. Get ready, Allie. We're editing videos for this now. He's like, Cat Jam. Wonder how much Google paid for the commercial? A few $100,000 probably. I read something that said a 3-minute trailer's $1 million. Crazy. I think a 60-second trailer is like $400K. Second closed beta test, guys. Get in there. Yeah, ouch. Very expensive. Very expensive.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around would-be heroes,
Diablo?
influencers, executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy?
Protester? Yeah, I have Expedition 33 videos.
And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more
Wolf?
minds than even
Nightman,
I
thanks
can
for being here.
Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing. You are nothing.
We'll see you, Wolf. Thanks for being here, man. Man, look at all the fog they had to pump out there. Mm-hmm.
The path to domination is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none
Grim, dude.
shall escape the
Grim.
flood. Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
Blizzard always does these over-the-top trailers, man. They're so cool looking. Oh.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
Oh my god.
I invite them to try.
Lord of Hatred. New expansion.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Who's it gonna be?
What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel
Deadpool.
Rivals the most hero pack shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her. Hit it. Boy,
This game really took off.
Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, so, hey, this was not the plan. All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex!
I like that pun.
I'm not even
I'm gonna use that on a Thunderjaw. The Tyrannosaurus wrecked.
This game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
Maximum effort, yeah. So over the top.
That's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah!
Now, why'd I do this again?
Oh,
Marvel Rivals.
right. She's my rival.
Rogue as well.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Deadpool booty shot. They know their target audience. 007 First Light.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
This is looking good.
So this is a left.
We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store.
How is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Okay, still March 27th, huh?
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
This is cool. I didn't know he was going to be in it.
It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free,
He's like 60,
and built his own kingdom
61?
of Aleph. And his story is
Dude,
just
he looks
beginning.
40.
Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
Man, 007 First Light, Saros, and Crimson Desert are all, come on, Expedition 33, are all the end of March. I did like Yote's soundtrack as well. But come on. I think it's got to be Expedition 33.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testar.
Yup. Are they going to get a record for the most number of awards? Yeah, that was kind of a shoo-in, right? Twinge.
Thank you so much.
Something in this world is right.
We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in Viateme in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry. I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the enchanted tomorrows.
Did he call me Illumina? Good speech.
I would like to say something too.
Kelly, welcome to the
We
stream.
are so grateful to receive this award
Good to
tonight.
have you here.
It's a wonderful recognition of
Yeah,
our
it's a long
work
show.
over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible.
She's got music on the back here.
And a big thank you to Sandford Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, she's got sheet. She wrote her speech on the back of sheet music. That's awesome. What is this track? I like this.
For a limited time
Yeah, I
only,
was worried they were
Prime
gonna
members
play 'em
can
off,
go
too.
to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe, Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Oh, these guys are good. They do a great job with Warframe.
Hello, Game Awards!
Hello!
Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness,
What is this?
we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe?
What is going on?
To walk through this senseless universe in living metal, haunted by dreams. Excalibur, Mag, Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Mere residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does.
He's 83 twin?
Hear her voice.
Damn.
A blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
Warframe's one of these games I don't play, but I sort of like follow what's going on with it because I just find it so interesting. It's the same thing with Destiny. I just kind of like follow what's going on with it.
However, the Book of Stars disrupted.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, Justin.
And a new darkness.
I don't know how true that is. I think that's very true with Destiny. I don't know how true it is actually with Warframe, but that is also how I feel.
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny.
There's a lot of content and gameplay mechanics would take a lot to catch up.
Co-op
Yeah,
open-world
that's what's kind of
RPG
prevented me
forever.
from diving
The
into.
7 Deadly Sins origin.
But maybe I should give it a try. It's free to play, right? I'm pretty sure it's free to play. Unleash, how long does it run? So we're at 8 o'clock my time. Started 5:15. So probably about another 30 minutes or so. Maybe closer to 45 minutes. It's usually about 3.5 to 4 hours. Actually, I guess that would put it at more like an hour more. Free on Epic Games. Wow. Well, that's nice. My videos will get even more
Hogwarts
views.
Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite.
Oh, in
The world we live
Fortnite.
in,
Okay.
guys. All right,
I thought they were going to
back in
send me a
2023,
chocolate frog, dude.
Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal
Kelly, how many
combat,
awards has it
dark
picked up?
fantasy world building and
I
stunning
wanna say
dual realm
4
design.
so far.
Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay
Maybe
of the
5?
sequel.
Lamp bearer.
Wow,
One
green
must
eyes.
travel many paths. On the road to salvation.
Lords of the Fallen.
Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you. Wherever they may lead. No matter the cost.
It's a
Any of you guys play the first one? I did not. It's basically a Souls-like, but a little bit more action-y, right? Yeah, they lost Best Audio Designer.
Father, forgive me.
Oh, just sawing the head off there. Yikes.
Lords of the
Was the
Fallen
first one
version
that
2.5
big?
With new veteran mode out today.
Unleash, you played it?
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1
Justin, they had a lot of
25,
them in the 2010s
Mario
that
Kart
flopped.
World,
Oh, I didn't realize
Rematch,
that. Okay.
and Sonic Racing Cross
Interesting.
Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I think they won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue Incursion, Arkan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes
Kelly, you
to
finally played through
The Midnight
Expedition
Walk.
33.
Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Come on.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2.
Not Monster Hunter
This
Wilds.
year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure
Oh,
Expedition 33.
man. Oh, man.
And finally,
Sweet.
here are the final 5 nominees for
Player's Voice. This is all us.
100% fan-voted award. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got
Really?
something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Is that like super popular in another region or something? What? I thought Dispatch or Expedition 33 for sure. That's kind of crazy.
Evening. I play Arjun Devraj
It's big in
the
Asia?
upcoming
Okay.
Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
Saros. Oh, I'm excited for this.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart.
It blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Life! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Dude, this gunplay looks so crazy.
I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
It's supposed to be, it's April 30th? April 30th? They moved it. It was supposed to be March, wasn't it?
Saros looks great. It's coming
that's
next
good.
April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous
It was March
TGA
originally,
winner.
wasn't it?
He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time in industry
Good to see you
icon,
here.
Dan Houser.
No, we didn't miss Phantom Blade Zero yet. That hasn't happened yet. I want to make videos for Saros, and we need to play Returnal on stream first.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live
Returnal's
it.
brutal.
The story becomes the experience.
I've heard that.
Driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical.
This dude doesn't
and
look
so
real.
here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One strike.
Expedition 33, baby.
One of that
Let's
game
go.
Vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will.
I'd like to see Yote win something, but I don't think it deserves Best Narrative.
Becoming more than a peasant.
Not that it had a bad narrative, but Expedition 33 was stronger. Hands down, I would say.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Dude, it's crazy. They're just like, let's go get another one. They're gonna have to check I hope they brought an extra suitcase just to put all the awards in. And bubble wrap. They probably shipped them to them. Yeah, I mean, Best Narrative. The narrative was next level in this
Wow,
game.
there are a lot of people here. Hi.
And she's the writer, and I think she applied to be just like a voice
So many people to
actor
thank,
for the game.
But first
Something
and
like that?
forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the
It's her
player
first game,
experiences
yeah.
it through the work
First
of
game she
each
wrote
of our
for.
teams. Character and environmental design, quests,
What a way to
combat,
launch a career,
UI,
huh?
cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Kylina, I think she like voice acted for Lune in an early demo, and then she became the lead writer. Sweet. Every one of them's gonna
For a
get
limited
carry an
time
award.
only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground.
I've heard of this
bundled
thing.
with
This
a
thing actually looks
12-month
pretty
play
cool.
pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone.
Me Wilson,
wants a
yeah,
piece.
100%.
No laws, no oversight, just the jungle creeping back in, both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it, keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all, kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go.
Oof.
It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took
Yeah, I was getting
everything.
Cyberpunk vibes too, Kelly.
The mayors and anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them.
They're definitely going for the Cyberpunk feel.
They're gonna learn something real simple.
Mick, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
You reap what you sow.
No Law. Okay. Not even a release year on that.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night, and we got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced
Woo
their
and wee.
2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Evanescence.
Before the floodgates open, can we just lie here, shielded sword over? I hear the violence of eternal. It's a lie. You build your walls, but can't forget me. You hide down to find
Kitty Dad.
you in the not afraid to die.
Dude, her boots are beefy. I'd be scared to trip over that. Yeah, the cloak coat thing is cool. I think they're probably using a cam on a wire, or multiple. She still got it.
Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th,
Amy, good to see you here.
2026, only on
Sorry
Netflix.
if I missed you earlier.
Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
That's the last award left. It's Game of the Year. I feel like there's a few more to run through. So the Astrobot guys are going to present the Game Award this time. Have any of you guys played this? It's got a lot of people playing it, but I'm just not that intrigued by it. Why is it so quiet? At least you played it for like 5 minutes. Emmy, it's free to play. Just to fight the goose. Can't you? You have a goose mount, I think. Creepy. Phasmophobia on Switch, huh?
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab. A home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna want to go play.
Okay, but
47.
Is it an Xbox?
An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
That was very quick.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
Hitman.
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm
thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman World of Assassination.
I didn't know she was going to be doing that.
The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of human teammates. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
The Horizon Online project.
So you learn to listen.
Arc Raiders probably deserves it. I haven't played it.
Tragedy must be averted.
Elden Ring, I
need your help.
Battlefield was obviously very popular as well. Oh, Split Fiction. This is a pretty strong lineup for this one.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
Yeah, tough category.
All right. I got it right here. And the Game Award goes to Arc Raiders!
Okay. They deserved it. They deserved it. Expedition 33 though, there's multiple characters, you know what I mean? Could have picked up another one there.
Congratulations!
Wow, incredible with this list of nominees. Who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team,
Expedition 33
incredible
multiplayer
team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us.
whose money we
Thank you all.
love to take. I just want somebody to say that. The guy earlier kind of did say that. We care about your money and you, or whatever he said.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Yeah, definitely was a tough category. There were, I think, almost, if not all the games on that list really would have deserved it.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart.
Oh, is this the
I'm
Star Wars
excited
thing, man?
to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future. With Total War Warhammer 40K!
Okay, never mind.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this.
I thought there was a
I am
rumor that
huge
there was
fan of
a
tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a
Star Wars
crazy amount of
collab here.
time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
That's a crazy name. Total War Warhammer 40K.
In the grim darkness of the far future.
Man, what is their like one more thing announcement going to be? They already gave us Tomb Raider. They already gave us Control Resonant. They already gave us Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Demons. Oh. The online project? I kind of feel like it's more likely to happen at a Sony event. You know?
Across countless worlds.
It's possible, but...
Battles.
And I don't think that would be a one more thing. Usually it's a big single-player game. Will the Emperor be reborn, though? How many Sony events even are there? Well, they always do one in February. And then they usually do one like May, June. And then they usually do one in the fall, like September, October.
Lead your army.
At least. So there's usually at least 3 per year.
Conquer.
State of plays.
Fight on as the galaxy burns.
And then sometimes they put some more in there, like short ones for a specific game or whatever. Like I think they had 2 in February last year. Maybe that was the year before.
There is only war.
Total War Warhammer 40,000. That looks like quite a bit of war. Yeah, I don't really know much about Warhammer either, Twinge. No peace amongst the stars.
30 seconds to target. Respond, bandits inbound.
This is cool.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Asia.
First of all,
Bandai Namco?
thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact. We think it's the Shadows. Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
Oof. Crash in the ocean.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home.
Ace combat, baby.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up.
On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Wow, I did not see this coming. Wings of Thief? Wings of Thief. 2026. Cool.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
Okay. I liked Need for Speed.
I want it back.
Played a bunch of those.
The way it was before the Empire shut it down.
Star Wars racing?
Massive engines.
Okay, that's actually cool.
Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best.
Oh, it's like that Anakin's racing scene, man.
United by one beautiful dream.
Pod racing, yeah. This is a good idea, actually. This is a really good idea. A Star Wars pod racing game. Dude, my brother's gonna be huge into this. He really likes racing games and he loves Star Wars. He's really good at racing games too. There was one for the N64, really? I didn't know that. Galactic Racer. That's cool. Some cool Star Wars announcements today. Yeah, it is a smart idea for a game. I'm gonna have to tell my brother about that one.
You? What were your names again?
Oh, this is cool.
Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey. Name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny.
Bagboy. This is co-op? Is this co-op? Yeah. I'm gonna play this with my wife for sure. Out of words.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed
Really cool art
over
style.
in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now, I'd like to welcome
Great
back
game
an
coming
icon,
next year.
a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
The Muppets thing gets a little bit... I feel like they do a little too much of it.
No, so sorry. It's all because of my my accompanisters. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe
Yeah,
it'll all work
last year
out.
they were funnier.
How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh, yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Twinge.
Excuse
But
me?
Miss Piggy's
As we
terrible.
all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to
for some fun. The time
Look,
is now. Here we
I
go.
like the
Oh,
Muppets,
yes,
man,
the
but
Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked,
That's
Tomb Raider,
impressive.
and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know they've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song. Oh.
whoever wrote that, I'll give them props.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it!
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down, but the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down. The Game Awards!
All right, Keeley. A trailer's 400K, but we're gonna burn time like this on the Muppets.
Gotta love
you know,
them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back.
I'll take a
after
little
this
bit of
new look
Muppets.
at Duet Night Abyss.
the Muppets have deep pockets. Yeah. Better be God of War next. Oh, that'd be cool. They always have one more big thing at the end, and it's got to be huge because we already got Star Wars: Fate of the Old Republic, that Divinity reveal. What else? Control Resonant. They did that already. They did the Tomb Raider, 2 Tomb Raider games, and we did the Saros gameplay. I mean, we've had some big ones already. So the last one's got to be, I don't know what, but big. God of War could be a God of War thing. Yeah, W lineup Valley for sure. And Pragmata, that's right, Justin. Yep. Although that was just another trailer, it wasn't a reveal. Yeah, definitely a strong lineup this year. Twins, you missed the Tomb Raider stuff? Check out the trailers. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis and Tomb Raider Catalyst. Legacy of Atlantis is coming 2026. It seems like it's a reboot of the first Tomb Raider. Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet. I wish, but I don't think we're going to see that. I think we'll probably see that at one of the next PlayStation State of Plays. Oh, Alley, man. Horizon, I would obviously love that. It feels a little too early maybe for Horizon 3. I don't know. We'll see. I hope so.
Cracked the door, started wishing, found a mission.
I feel like I've had my hopes up for Horizon for so many shows now. I'm kind of like numb to it. Unfortunately. So you guys want me to do my Last of Us 2 playthrough on stream, huh? Sounds like a lot of you would enjoy that. Oh, I admit it, Twinge. You got me with that one. You knocked me down a peg on that one, that's for sure. The yodeling bet. Mass Effect. Mass Effect's on the list. We're going to stream Mass Effect at some point too. I don't think we have enough time to do Mass Effect between now and Saros though. Because I think I'm going to want to stream Saros around launch. I guess I shouldn't have started The Last of Us Part 2 off stream. Maybe what I'll do though is I'll keep playing off stream so I stay ahead of the stream playthrough, so that you guys don't accidentally spoil me. I don't know. That probably doesn't make sense. I don't have time like that. Mass Effect is like 30 to 40 hour games each, right? Yeah. So that's a big one to go through all of those.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
I played the original Last of Us a long time ago. I just replayed Part 1. And I'm now playing Part 2 for the first time. Yeah, I think it's like 400K, Twinge. $1 million for 3 minutes or something like that. Kitty Dad, you wouldn't tune in for those?
At least not anymore, but you like darkness.
Wait, is this Phantom Blade Zero?
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
Yeah, it is. This gameplay looks so good, man. Wait, no, didn't he say world premiere? Or was that the one before this?
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
But we broke yours.
I don't think he drank that, man. I thought he said world premiere.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect.
It's 100% Phantom Blade Zero.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel.
Oh, that's
turning
cool.
any blade into a divine weapon.
Hit the button fast enough.
When
Put out the
Phantom
fire.
and blade unite, no enemy stands.
That was cool. Ooh, what is this thing? I like that. Ooh. What's the date? What's the date? I'm gonna guess summer. August. I'm gonna guess August. Late August. Oh, September. 9/9/26, huh? Okay.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award,
Cool.
few creators have changed the landscape
Yeah, I
of
was
games
close.
the way this man has. From the Elder
I heard
Scrolls
Summer.
to Fallout, his
I had
games
heard
have
Summer
helped
before the
define our
show.
industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds.
Looks really cool.
Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Yeah, no, it's not Souls-like. It's more of an action game. I'm not convinced I'm going to love the story of it. Like, the narrative seems like, maybe. But the gameplay looks cool. Todd Howie.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Clara
Best
Obscur,
game direction.
Expedition 33.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for.
Yote, baby.
Time itself.
This is a strong lineup, too. Definitely a strong lineup.
And
like
the
the look
Game
of Phantom
Award
Blade, Kitty
goes
Dad?
to Expedition 33.
Oh my gosh, man. Holy. That was a tough category, but what is that, number 6 now? That's crazy. Sweep. This has got to be a record, right? Has any other game done this?
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is
We're
quite
running out of
intimidating.
speeches.
Wow.
8?
Yeah.
It's 8 so far?
Let's get to it.
They lost player's
yeah, so back in
choice.
Brussels in
And
2020, I received the mail.
Audio?
Just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well.
Tilu won
all the
9
ones
awards
with us
in 2020.
tonight and the ones abroad, friends
Damn.
and family who
Maybe.
believed in us and made this dream come true. And yeah, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
They're like, we don't have much more to say here. Racking them up. Racking them up.
Congratulations, Sandfall, a big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hope that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
I'm hoping they announce the free content update for Expedition 33 tonight. Or soon, at least.
The world needs you again.
This is a reveal? Capcom. Dude. Mega Man. I did not see that coming. That's wild. That was like a big build-up for Mega Man. Dual Override. 2027. On Switch and Switch 2 and PS4 and PS5.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very
childhood
early
memories.
glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
It's always
coming to
coming up, isn't it?
theaters next April.
Game of the Year. What's the one more big thing, baby?
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now. Hi, I'm Luigi.
I'm a Luigi. Bowser Jr. is rainbowy.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
Team Ninja. Is this Onimusha?
None shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
I think it is. Oh, no. I keep getting these games confused. Okay. February 6th for that. Didn't we already have a release date for... Is it Neo or Nile? I never know.
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey.
I'm not sure what this is. Hop reveal next year? Could be like... I feel like it's at any point at this point it could be at a PlayStation event, most likely, I would say. They always do a PlayStation event in February. And then like May, June. And the Summer Game Fest is in June. The Shadow.
Solo Leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
It does look like it'd be cool to see that in the theater. Although those big, like, donuts would kind of be distracting.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
High guard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
That was like Torrent, the horse from Elden Ring, and God of War axe throw right there.
Here we go. Bringing the heat.
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming. Blade out.
I see the Apex Legends influence.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
Oh, I wish it wasn't first person though, man. Yeah, it does look like cool mechanics.
The enemy is on gate.
I'm coming for you.
Marking baddies from above.
Oh, that's cool.
It's my turn. I am the coming storm.
Whoa.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
I'm intrigued, man. This is not typically my kind of game, but January 26th already? Wow.
Pretty crazy, that's right. High Guard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes.
How did they
this
keep
year,
that
we're
a
lucky
secret?
to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
But they do. Oh, Astrobot. They do a one more thing though, don't they?
Good evening or good day wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
I mean, he's French, so even if it doesn't say Expedition 33 in
and
there,
also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
This is always cool. Flute guy, is he in here? He's on the end. There he is. Oh. What is that he's got? It looks like PVC pipe. That's where your sink plumbing went? Oh, he's on another flute now. How do they pick up the flute? Like, where's the mic? Oh, he's got another one. Oh, damn. Yeah, he really goes into it. 80s. Bass flute.
We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat rang out. My voice has been released. Here it calls. Deep down
He's covered tiny.
in harmony, we'll strike a chord that's gonna break.
Whoa. They're pouring sparks down. Holy cow. What is that instrument? He's like still going, kind of. Contrabass flute? I didn't even know that existed. He knows everyone's watching for him, man. He knows. He's got a stand for that thing.
And the game of the year is mon ami Clair-Obscur.
Yes!
Expédition 33.
Let's go, baby. Damn. What is that? 8? They got 8 and game of the year? 8-1 new record? Damn. They deserved it, man. 9 total. I like how they have the armbands. +8 game of the year. Damn. Whee! Bigger budget for their next project? Oh, I'm sure they will. So cool.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke. The Barbarian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Unfold Interactive They are not watching from home, as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
We brought everyone here. That's crazy. Joraptor rushes the stage right now.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So thank you.
That's crazy.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi.
Yeah, I hope they keep the team small. You know, I think that's really a big factor in how they made something
and
special.
Finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago.
Yes.
So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Dude, they just knew they were going to get a bunch of awards, so they knew they scheduled the content update for today. That's crazy. Wow. Twinge. Stay up.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching,
one more
voting,
thing?
and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
That's a beast of a show, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. They just published it on Steam 3 minutes ago. That's wild. The Game Awards to the Expedition 33 Awards. Wow. Good show this year. Phoebe, good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I wish we got some Horizon stuff. Honestly, Sony was kind of a little more absent than I thought they would be. I thought we'd see at least the God of War 2.5D Metroidvania thing, but I guess not. They're saving it for their own shows, I think. Actually, let's... I'm going to fire up Steam and just see what this content update looks like. Amy, we'll see you later. Anybody who's heading out, thank you for being here. Always fun to watch these things with you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, check that out. Update queued right now. That's crazy. Where did I get the desktop? I don't know. I found it online somewhere. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, I like it. Server slammed for the downloads. Yeah, everybody's hitting download right now. 11% downloaded. All right, guys. That was a long one. I'm not going to hang out too long here. Appreciate you all being here. Always fun to hang out. I hope you had a good time. I know it's super late for some of you. and it's just a long show for all of us. So very fun to see everybody here. Thanks for hanging out. I will let you know when the next stream is. I'm not sure I'm going to stream this weekend because I really kind of need to focus on getting some videos out before the end of the month with Christmas coming up and all that. But it sounds like a lot of you would like me to do The Last of Us Part 2 playthrough on stream. So I will definitely consider picking that up on stream. I want to do Returnal before Saros comes out. So we'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know when the next stream is. I will see a bunch of you guys on Discord. The Discord link is always in the stream and video descriptions. Everybody's always welcome to come hang out. Appreciate you guys being here. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys on the next one. All right. See you guys.